EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the great cities of the world, London, England. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, remember, you've got a pretty wide canvas to focus on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Oh, secondary?
You know me well. In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Slot man moves right. Now Fields going to throw on the first play. He'll find Metcalf. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage. And we see the emphasis early here. Get your star receiver involved, able to do it successfully.
Not a bad start to begin with, that's for sure. And to me, this play says, our guy is better than your guys. Because, you know, a player of his stature, he won't just be single covered all game long. It's going to involve multiple people. And right away, they told the other team, guess what? He's just better.
To throw is Fields. He's got his man. That's the rookie from Florida State. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. First down, San Francisco. The pickup, 14 yards.
Didn't they tell us in our meetings that they needed to account for him on each and every play?
You think? A guy of his caliber? So how does a guy like him get that wide open?
That usually means there's a tire breakdown on what the coverage was. That everyone thought they were doing something, and they were supposed to be doing something else. But bottom line is, no matter what, you have to know where he is and cover him on every play. My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And he comes back with one complete. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 35. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs. From the gun, here's Fields. To the right side, incomplete to Metcalf. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
Another completion right there. And again, Charles, good time in the pocket. That offensive line on this opening drive been really solid.
They've been more than solid. They've really tamped down the pass rush and kept him safe in the pocket, able to look around, find his target, and deliver. He's got to make sure he tells our offensive line in the huddle, thanks, fellas. Let's keep it going.
Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early, because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
2nd and 2, first down marker at the 5-yard line. The slot man in motion right. Fields tapping it forward, jet sweep. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on it before he could get much out of it.
Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. That'll bring up 4th. They had the 8-yard gain on first down, but unable to do much from there. They snap it to Fields. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Jason Elam on for the extra point. And the 49ers grab a 7-0 lead. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it as we resume action. The 49ers ready to kick it away, and here we go. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5. Again, it's Barkley. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. First down, Los Angeles there with a pickup of 14 yards. Up the middle with Barkley. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. Now Manziel. He'll buy some time right. That is caught. He's going to have the first down and then some. And finally taken down at the 4-yard line. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Barkley will score. Touchdown, L.A. Nice job of polishing off that drive, but all the credit there goes to that play prior.
Yeah, it certainly does, because after that big play, I think resistance almost felt futile at that point, didn't it? And the very next play, they come right back, quick, fast, and in a hurry, and put it in the end zone.
Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he'll go down right at the 30-yard line. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
Back-to-back 4-yard runs. Now, look, if they just do that all the way downfield, ball ends up in the end zone, but that's a little difficult to do.
Yeah, I think now 3rd and 2, that defense ready to stiffen up and stop that run. Now they need 2. Here's 3rd down. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively, and it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. And they are going for it. Fields, pass taken in by his big tight end. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Now Fields. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. This will approach NFL record territory. It's a 62-yard attempt. That's leaking to the right, and he missed it by a foot or 2. It's no good. So we hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm getting set for quarter number 3 here. As they say here in London, all to play for as we are back underway in the second half.
My time looking in your eyes, baby. I don't need to see running around like you don't even want to be. I know the story, baby. I want to confess you. I got one question. What would you do to you? Would you love you? Would you leave you out to dry? Would you lie, say that running no cross your mind, and tell me, baby, would you drive you crazy? What would you do? What would you do to you? Knowing you set the whole damn house on fire, knowing you wouldn't let you make it out alive. For you blame me. Tell me that you leave. What would you do? What would you do to you? Tell me honestly, if you practice honesty, would you tell the world that you're everything I thought you'd be? Would you take you back? Would you cut you loose? If you were wearing these boots, baby, what would you do to you? Would you love you? Would you leave you out
positive memo of cash. Red light, yellow light, green light, go. The events, I take the bank home. I won't keep quiet, I'm in it. Yeah, my best friend call me alone. I'm up, she's happy your home. And I I'm a businessman, so I give her a loan now. 3 pumps in the chain from the Homer. Hurt, get Bucky a goner. Hurt, get Bucky a goner. What you gon' do? 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 Open up. Stunt. We about to move, son. Don't talk back unless you do, son. I make the backyard feel like a stampede. I make a trash car feel like it's a Bentley. Hanging like a Warhol or like a Banksy. And hit the stage, turn the people into family. I'm talking back then, you didn't know me. But you feel it now, acting like the homie. Talking about, hey.
Mere feet from where the Georgia Dome stood and the Falcons played for a quarter century. We're looking at the team's home since the 2017 season, Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field when you were a player. What are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
The ball is teed up. Kicking team looks ready. And away we go at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Johnson now on the return. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Milton Williams making the stop. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. From the 27. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Willis now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. They're going for this. They can't connect as the coverage comes through with a 4th down stand.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Jukes out a 1-stop, and they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal. Barkley reaches the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do, but to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
That one right down the middle. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The kicking team ready for the Seahawks, and forward they run to send it away.
Doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front They won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. They'll try a little trickery here on the end around. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36.
Well, it certainly appears that in this game, someone has decided they're going to open up their playbook. First quarter, and we see that play. I like their style.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. Brady now to throw. It's caught here by Adams. And he is going to have the Packers first down, although it doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4, and he got 4 on 3rd down.
I think so.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah,
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Partner, one thing I was lousy at growing up, track and field, I could never anticipate the start before a race, but how about that backer? He figured it out, jumped the count, and turned it into a really nice play for his defense.
Now Brady. Looking downfield, and that's caught right side. He's got his man. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate.
10 more there and another first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
To throw, it's Brady. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
Oh, how about this on 1st and goal?
Oh.
And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it
that's
right
bullshit,
around the
anyway.
1. We're scoreless after 1.
That's the end of the first quarter with no score.
Back for the 2nd quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football. As they come up now, 2nd and goal. Jacobs. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line.
He ain't supposed to get none of that.
Of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, but now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he go for it?
Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? Oh, this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away.
And this.
No gain on the play. Brings up 4th and goal.
And please, Ron Barano running it.
Brady going to go on 4th down. Escaping the pressure right. And it's a Packers touchdown. Julio Jones taking it in. And the Packers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
Patience.
Well, that drive felt like it took up an eternity. We finally have some action on the scoreboard.
Yeah, but plenty of action prior too, because that drive took up all the first quarter before we spilled into the second.
He was very short because I pushed him down
on the other sideline. They're chomping at the bit just to get the football.
He's lucky to get there.
Boswell good with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
Yeah, I pushed him off his rope. Yep, he would have. Yeah, and he was down. He was at least put a 1.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Escapes the defender. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's going to get about 7 yards on that one, up to around the 33. Here's a 2nd and 3 now from the 33. They'll go to Barkley again. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. They'll come up now, 3rd and 3.
All you want to do is sleep.
Manziel. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A first down carry for Barkley. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Barkley, you little sluggish, bro.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here. Here's Manziel under a heavy rush, and down he goes. It'll be a loss of 5 there as the safety blitz winds up paying off. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. In motion, the tight end. Flushed out right. Under pressure again, and down he goes.
How you saying you fucking run? You run fucking sideways. You run sideways for? Ain't nothing sideways. Run fucking up the field, bro.
Well, this is what happens when you get behind the chains, as people like to say. When you have obvious passing situations, hard to vary it up and fool a defense.
And you hate those situations if you're an O-lineman, right?
Oh, without a doubt, because you just know they're coming, and you never know exactly how. They can be exotic in their blitzes, or their athletic ability just takes over.
Under pressure, they got him again. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. The Seahawks send out their punter as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And they may be content to take this 7-0 lead into the locker room. We'll see. Now Brady.
Looking for Jones, and it's
intercepted.
Could have taken the 7-point lead.
And he's given it his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more.
So the first thing that crosses my mind is why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely. And from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. That one good for 14 and a Seahawk first.
Yeah, that's a good start to drive number 2.
I'm telling you why I definitely wanted them body.
So maybe a little bit different sense of purpose here. And they start out with a nice gain and a quick first down.
I don't think so.
And his kick here is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense, the firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
You're Fred ready for road time. The big forehead.
The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter. Still fighting. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. It's been a tight game to this point. What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in the second half and take the lead?
Well, I think the first thing they need to do is thank their defense for keeping them in this game. And you know what I think the defense is saying back to them? Why don't you guys focus on getting some first downs, put some drives together, give us a little bit of a break here. If we can get some rest, we'll play even better for you. And oh, by the way, pay off a few of those drives with some points, too.
No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
And a nice call and really good execution there because they gave him a little bit of a different launch angle perhaps, you know. You don't want to have the quarterback dropping back 5 to 7 steps on every play and have the defense zero in on it. There you hope that you get your defense going one way. They sent him the other, and they picked up nice yardage with that completion.
So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Back to throw here. He completes it to Beckham. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 39. That one goes for 24 yards.
And it's pretty evident that this passing game has been frustrated so far. They haven't really moved the ball the way we might have expected, but this is a good pickup here for the first down.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. And he's just going to run right into that big old defensive end, and that play going nowhere. Second and 13.
What the fuck?
And that's going to be incomplete.
Come on, that nigga jumped.
Trying to do its part, active hands on that play, but their offense hasn't given them much to work.
He had to jump. He had to jump at least for 20 fucking
There's all they're concerned about. Can they create some scoring opportunities and help out that offense?
Hey, bro, but he jumped high. I swear I saw that, but he jumped like 20
A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Back to throw again. An off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
And his kick is absolutely perfect.
Charles, even as long field goals become more and more common, this is still very rarefied air. Only just over 20 field goals have been kicked from 60 yards or further, and you can add his name to the list now.
And as calm as he tried to present himself, there's no doubt there were some nerves as he lined up to attempt that kick. But once the ball was snapped, he just swept the leg and boom, over the crossbar.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Now, this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
To throw is Brady. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Jones. And he is going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Dropping the guy somewhere, so I let him pick it up off the floor.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
I had a this morning that another fall.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now a give to Jacobs running right. And the defense on him quickly there as they stop him at the 40 for a gain of just 2.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need him, and this is his time to shine. A 3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. Here's Brady. And that is incomplete. Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Now Brady.
Nope.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And the Seahawks, they'll get the football back in outstanding field position. Barkley, inside handoff. Down to about the 37.
That's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It's only a 3-yard run.
Man, they usually yell for
both
you should know why
sides,
you
and
are.
walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
You see,
Pass complete on the out route to
Your
Beckham.
spiritual
And he
advisor.
takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
Huh?
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
He's a bad spiritual advisor.
A give to Barkley out of the gun. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They come up on a 1st and goal with this game still hanging in the balance. They'll try and run for it with Barkley.
Yeah, he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down.
Not a whole lot there on 1st and goal, and that's what you're looking for defensively. You'll certainly live with giving up just a yard or 2 in this situation.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle.
Kyle Pitts
From 6 yards away.
and the Seahawks have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter.
And touchdown, and congratulations, and 0 relaxation ahead of them, right? Way too much time on the clock for them to start celebrating.
Yeah, part 1 is done, but now on the sideline, you can already see them scrambling down there. They're getting those defensive guys ready.
Yes, you have to get those guys ready, and you also have to talk to your special teams guys. Make sure the kickoff is exactly what you want and cover it well.
All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come.
The Seahawks will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Manziel going to throw. And it is incomplete, so
I
he
had him.
can't
He's
convert
going running
for 2.
running back. I had him.
And now the lead stays at 5.
Maybe need more than 2.
The kick unit for the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are ready to rock.
Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone.
And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
This is 1st and 10.
Huh? Oh.
To throw is Brady.
Able to connect with Jacobs.
And able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
Any buyouts?
Now 2nd down and a few inches.
It's 2nd and inches.
Brady to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here.
Back to throw, Brady.
He'll get this underneath to Jacobs.
And he's going to be brought down short of the 1st at about the 31-yard line. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down.
Now Brady got to have this one.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And a timeout is called. So now you're looking at probably just one final play from back in their own territory. And they're going to need a miracle. Felt compelled to go for it there on 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a 4th down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You still have to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
Got it being what? Yeah, they nasty, bro.
Now Brady.
This ball intercepted.
And the Seahawks are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but they were able to pitch the shutout in the second half and get an impressive victory.
And what's the old expression? That's not quite how I saw it playing out in my head. You know they didn't expect this at all. As you mentioned, went into the half with the lead. Losing the game is one thing. Getting shut out in the second half, that's a surprise.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone, from Lambeau.
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being
That's how I be happening. This for all my not abandoned. For my ladies on stage, they clapping. Transaction, cause your mama need a mansion. Get crackin', put them in it. Can't forget the yellow brother in. Shed so many tears, lost 100 friends. Every time I see them, I'ma need that. Believe that. Label tryna give me feedback, tell me bring the streets back. Fans said they want 2015 Vince. Drop big fish, cuz been weak since. Damn, tell me how you really feel. Yeah. All I wanted was a couple mil, make the city proud. Put it down for them, come and tear it down. What are you about? In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In the dirty apartments, stay shining. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like New Orleans, girl shine. Like Magnolia, yeah. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at?
Here in the north, the Yaller horn is about to sound and send two teams to battle here at US Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Ewert for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, an inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he fought the good fight there just to make it back to the line. No gain on that one, and now it's 3rd and 8.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
To the air, 3rd and long. A throw to the right finds Waddle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
First down, a run with Barkley. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be 2nd down.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
And they're going to get him down just shy of midfield. Still a nice gain, though, up to the 49. That's going to go down as a gain of 7. Now they're going to have 3rd and 2.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
I don't know, Kate. I didn't think he had it. That back did. He knew exactly where he had to get for the first down. Pops up right away and signals first down.
And they take him down right along the 30. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
2nd and 6 coming up here. They're throwing it into the hands of OBJ.
Watch it, buddy.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. give him 24 on that play. And now they have a 1st and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. And the plunge up the gut yields nothing there. No gain that time, and now it'll be 2nd and goal. The throw is caught. And in for the Miami touchdown. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
Hey, your show come on tonight. Hey? And your show is come on tonight.
Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they kick it away.
There's Monday.
Patterson now to return it.
On Tuesday now?
He stopped on the return at the 27. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They'll go play action here. It's McCarthy. Buying some time right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Jordan Addison, the intended target. And now they face 2nd down. From the shotgun, McCarthy. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Looking to throw, McCarthy. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Defense coming off that incompletion needs one more stop here on 4th. Back to the air, McCarthy.
Yeah.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Dolphins take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
Give me that.
Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with a pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
He's marveling over something here, just chucks it away.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
And he'll get it down for a solid gain to about the 37. 4 yards to pick up that time, partner. They're set up closer. 4th and goal upcoming. So the Dolphins bringing out the field goal unit for a try here. From the left hash, 54 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that will add to their score.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Here's a give up the middle. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Offense up to the line fast.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Back-to-back carries here. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. 4 yards on the pickup, and that's going to leave him with 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. They touch him down, but a great pickup, and it's good for a 1st.
I know the combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage, to make that in cut and make the catch.
First carry here for Aaron Jones. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Leonard Williams applying the hit there.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Jones once more. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Jeffrey Simmons that time on the tackle. And the Dolphins in a nickel set for this 3rd down. From the shotgun, McCarthy.
Thank you.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again.
Let's go, Gronk.
And the Dolphins at a considerable return onto the interception. They're going to take over inside the red zone. They're at the 15-yard line.
I know he started to play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he evaded obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. It'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
And he has this one down to the 8-yard line. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3. So it's the 2-minute warning here from Minneapolis. The Dolphins hoping to grow their lead before halftime. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the...
Smart boy. Smart boy, smart boy.
The broken glass of a bottle makes a Jagger rock. Right now I got 2 shaky hands, only one way to start. And I haven't touched it for 7 hours, 3 minutes. Holly up, already wanna quitting. Sweating in an old church basement, wishing I was. Never thought I'd say this.
Hello, my name's Jason.
And I've been losing myself, I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here felt the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak.
Hold on.
The broken man in the mirror can't look at me 'cause he's guilty. And I swear that the last couple months that tried to kill me. By the time I saw it coming, it was done with already. It's hard to run from it when it runs in the family. A problem with 1,000 more is causing. Damn, it's exhausting. This is why I walk.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL finds us at Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared. Physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill, maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. You're exactly right.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up 2nd down. Again, it's Barkley. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
Well, partner, if the defense isn't going to adjust and they keep giving them those 5, 6, 7-yard runs over and over, they're likely to run it the whole way to the end zone. They'll be more than happy to take the yardage available and save some of their other plays in the playbook for another time.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
I would think as a play call, you want to look for some quick hitters to your tight end, any type of a route to replace where that linebacker was, because when you saw the speed with which he reacted and stuffed that play, maybe use that speed against him in the future.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. That one good for 13 and a Dolphin 1st down. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Manziel. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a 1st down again.
That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical that it'd be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
Running again with Barkley on 2nd down.
Heck of a broken tackle and able to work this down near the 23. Give him 6 yards on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and 3 now.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Now Manziel. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a 1st and goal.
Barkley. And
Thank you.
Barkley finding his way in for a Dolphins touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. And that caps off what was really a balanced opening drive for them, Charles. They work in the rushing game and the aerial attack, and they end it with a touchdown.
Strong in so many ways, wasn't it, partner? Their ability to throw it and run it and accomplish their goal, they've got to like the way that they started this ball game.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. They'll throw with May. To the right side, it's Kelsey. And they're able to get this one across the 35. First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 47. May going to bat this one forward. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. To the air, May. Another pass into the reliable hands of Kelsey. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it's 3rd and 4 now.
Well, safe to say the passing game has found a rhythm. He's now 4 of 4, but might need to be 5 of 5 to keep this drive going here as they face a 3rd down.
And maybe perhaps you show a running play, right? Maybe a little play action here to go ahead and let him throw the ball downfield. I wouldn't get away from him flinging it because 4 for 4 already. I think he's got a good chance of picking this one up.
Supposed to be a knockout.
Here's May. It's Kelsey on the ground. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Charlotte, and it's the Panthers with the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up. Play action. May rolling to his right. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Panthers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point splits the uprights. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Here's Manziel.
Now this game got to stop that fuck. That's twice it happened.
There's an incompletion.
Game before that, that shit happened. That's bullshit. Guys on 20 feet.
So far, their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here. 3rd and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37.
Bro.
They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th
Bullshit.
down.
How about that strategy there, Brandon? 3rd down. They just said, we got faith in our tacklers. We'll give you the short stuff, and just decided to protect the sticks. So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore, plays like that, I can clip and save and show them you have to tackle well if you want to be a good defense.
Fuck.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and it'll be a turnover on downs. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. And he'll get inside the 35.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try
Nobody
and run it, try and keep
forget
your
about
defense
you,
honest.
You mean, or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
2nd and 7, operating from the 34. To throw, it's May. And he's got his man in stride, complete. His 5th catch tonight.
That's what I remember
when
we quarterback.
First down.
Quarterback sucks.
Hands it off out of the gun.
No, fat boy.
Run on the interior of
tell you,
that
nobody
defensive
forget
line.
about
He'll get
fat
back
boy.
only to the line of scrimmage.
You all know the same old fucking thing.
Here's 2nd
Everybody
and 10.
wants to run with you, fat boy.
At the 26-yard line.
Throwing here is May. Over the middle, it's complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down.
Oh. Wow.
Now receiver in motion left. They're going to bat this one forward. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. The line of scrimmage, once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
My cornerback ain't move yet.
From the gun, he'll hand this off. And a nice job of
No
break
bad
free
boy.
with one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to set up a 3rd and goal.
Right in this fucking gap for you, fat boy.
From the gun, it's May. And that is caught, but the
Oh.
big judge right there to say incomplete. So they opt to pass for it on 3rd and goal. Let's see what they do on 4th and goal.
Well, I think they threw it with the idea that if they didn't get it, they would go for it on 4th and goal. So they've got another play in their pocket. They're going to have to call it right now. No field goal here.
On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Panthers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. The Carolina kick team is out there ready to go, and they kick this one away. And no
Now,
run
Madden,
back forthcoming,
we ain't under
so
that
this will
fucking
come
cheating
out to
shit.
the 30.
Don't fuck with that. Fucking each defensive lineman jump fucking 20 feet and block. Hit my ball away for a
First
wide
down
open fucking
Miami
play.
as they get set to start the drive.
And Charles, we'll see what they can
Bullshit.
do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Back to throw now on first down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Now a 2nd and 10.
They'll look to throw here. Eluding the pressure right. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave them with a 3rd down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for it first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
This now a 3rd and 4.
They'll set up to throw.
Why do you throw that ball?
It's going to be intercepted.
Why do you fucking throw that ball, though?
And the Panthers are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line.
Well, this had trouble written all over from the start. He's got 2 extra defensive backs in the game he's got to deal with. They're in a dime set. So everywhere he's looking, he's seeing a different color jersey. And sure enough, this one winds up being intercepted.
The slowest spiral I see. Oh. You ran the same fucking play over and over.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll
Same
find out
formation,
just how
same
much they
plays.
trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Looking to throw. May. Over the middle, complete. That's Thomas. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their
same formation,
timeouts.
same plays.
As the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
2nd down and 6 now from the 42.
Hey!
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The Panthers going to use this. Timeout. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And he finds Howard complete. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Same exact result as last play, a pickup of 11.
It's pretty easy to overlook the fullback when you're making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game, but in this case, they made him pay for that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
Now from a stadium that's hosted NFL games since 2007, the International Series continues inside iconic Wembley Stadium, the capital city of London, England, the NFL again. So good to have you on board with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson here. Marquis has a lot of defensive stars here. I'm looking at the other side. Defense is better to show up here if you want to walk out with a win.
Yeah, I think the burden, of course, lies on the players, particularly the players in the secondaries of both of these teams. They're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league. And I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of this defensive coordinator. Can you change up coverages, change up looks, make it difficult pre- and post-snap, not only on these wide receivers and skill players, but also on the guy with the ball in his hand, calling the shots, playing quarterback.
A fresh set of downs with it is 1st down and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And a strong start on the ground. On the game's first play.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
That's complete. They bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. He'll be bogged down. Short pickup to the 25. Here's a 2nd and 9. He'll get rid of it and complete it. All the way down inside the 5.
These curl rats, he's been running these rats since he was a young kid at Pop Warner football, and I like to call it the joint. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the first down.
And he's going to reach that ball across, setting up in the ball. A little closer now. It is 2nd and goal. One more time, they try Barkley. And he is not going to get to the goal line. He's going to lose on that play. And now it is 3rd and goal.
Down here this close, all it takes is one defensive lineman defeating his block and getting some penetration. That's exactly what we saw here. Not only to stop the ball carrier short of the end zone, but to take him down for a loss.
To the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. It's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top. It's nothing.
How often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? They come and take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
7-0 is our score as the kick is sent to the air. This will be returned from the 6. Now an opening past the 30. And they will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. 2nd and 7. To throw. incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And you know that ball falls incomplete. It goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
To the air on third down is McCarthy. And that is incomplete.
Remember, they told us leading to this game, they said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, crack comes up and they fail through the air and have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
They'll go. Here's McCarthy. Kelsey, complete. And he's going to pick up the Vikings' first down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gainer on fourth down. They'll motion over Metcalf. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
All these defensive linemen, I promise you, they all want sacks. That is how you get paid. That is how you make your name. But it's also the other plays where you can affect the quarterback. Can you make them feel uncomfortable? Or in this case, you don't get the sack, but it was the hit that's able to alter the pass to fall incomplete.
He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's a third down and 4. McCarthy gonna look to throw again. Quick throw, taken in, and the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on third down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
To throw once more, here's McCarthy. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes. We are through one. 7-0 is our score. More from Wembley after this. It's the International Series on EA Sports. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. A run with Barkley. He's to the 10. And he's going to take this all the way home. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Vikings.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. On the return, it's Robinson. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And that'll be a short gain up to the 27-yard line. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. A throw on the move is caught. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
One of the things that makes him one of the best receivers in the NFL, Mike, is his ability to create separation downfield. He makes it so easy for his quarterback to not only find him, but to constantly create a nice throwing window like he did right there.
He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
Now, off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
You can't run plays like this, Mike, if you don't have incredible pass protection. I mean, he started on the left side of the formation, and look how far he had to go across the field before that ball was caught. That's going to take time. That's going to take a lot of trust in that quarterback, in his protectors, to know he can stand tall in that pocket and wait for his receiver to break open.
Here's 2nd and 6. Once again, it's Barkley. And the Rams are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Wow, this is the advantage to having a really effective passing game, Mike, as the defense now tries to adjust to stopping you through the air. It's a lot easier to mix it up and run the ball. There's a lot less defenders in there trying to stop you.
They'll go big, 3 tight ends in the formation for 1st and goal. Let the fullback try to power it home. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and goal. A little closer. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll run with Barkley. And that big offensive line, clearing space. He's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return starts from the 5. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They'll motion over Metcalf. On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. And he'll get about 4 to the 29. Here's a 2nd and 6. Now McCarthy. One down the center of the field, open man, and it's taken in. A nice throw by the rookie out of Michigan. It's going to be good enough for a first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Play action now. It's McCarthy. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
A run up the middle with Barkley. He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming, and he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
From the shotgun, it's a throw for McCarthy. That's complete. Who else? It's Kelsey. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
Rookie to rookie right there, Mike. And I'll tell you what, they've got some really good young pieces on this roster.
Throwing here on 1st and 10 is McCarthy. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. That's a second charge timeout for Minnesota. And they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. From the gun, here's McCarthy. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. And sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Now a signal, timeout called. 9 seconds left to play in this first half. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot. And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
So 2 seconds left to play, and the kick's away. On the return, it's Robinson. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
The score, Rams 14, Vikings 10.
Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this second half, about to get started. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. First and 10. A little play action here with McCarthy. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Big Leonard Williams that time forces his way in for the sack.
As this offense continues to try to find its way out of this hole, things are going to just continue to get more difficult if they can't protect the passer. The longer you trail, the more the defense knows you need to throw the ball, and they're going to have to protect their quarterback a lot better than they did there.
And a nice run there as he surges forward, a gain of 8, and sets up third down. McCarthy from the gun here on third down. That's over the middle and caught by Kelsey. That's well done as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
I'm not sure what was the more difficult aspect of the play, winning his route versus man coverage or catching this pass, because that quarterback, he put a little extra sauce on that one to get it there on time, and he's able to secure a really nice catch.
Room to run past midfield. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. A big play and a much needed one as well. 31 yards. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. Well, they were going to get it the second time at the same back. Defense off of that one, they stop the game.
Their speed and their range. For him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
An incompletion there isn't ideal by any means, Mike, but I think that's one of those passes where he made sure that ball was either ended up in his guy's hands or back.
Here's a 3rd and 10. Throwing out. Looking to throw. McCarthy. A pass. Caught by Saquon. And look at about half of what they needed to pick up a 5.
That they showed what that is, it makes the field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There are no tells, so they can't afford to away a run or a pass, they've got to defend the entire playbook, and so far they've done a great job on this drive doing just that.
To the air once more is McCarthy. That is caught side of the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Greg, they have such a knack. It's like they're on the same page. The quarterback almost feels like, well, when you were playing, you know where that guy's going to be in the end zone.
Yeah, we used to have a saying, Mike, we say we don't run routes like they're lines on a piece of paper, and especially against zone coverage. Down here in the red zone, the rule is if you're open, stay open. Don't run past an open zone to get covered. That's exactly what this tight end does here. Friendly target, ball on time, touchdown.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, it's Robinson. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They run out of the gun with Barkley. And he'll get this only up to about the 33-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
And this is what happens when you can pair a really good pass rush with a really stingy secondary. Marrying the two together not only changes launch point, but not give the quarterback anywhere to go with the ball.
3rd down and 9. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Sending it deep for Waddle. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Vikings will take over here.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to tend to get a little bit overeager and push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink. Now, there's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're willing to take.
That's over the middle and intercepted.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. The throw on the run is complete. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. On the ground, this is Barkley. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down. So we are through 3. This is Madden. Second down and 3. Back to throw. He runs with it.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the 1st down.
In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They'll run it here with Saquon. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Now they'll set up to throw. He'll carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And this is taken in by the defense. The quarterback was on the move, starting to gain some yards, but then he lost the ball. And the fumble's recovered by the defense.
And early on, Mike, it was actually a really good job by the quarterback, extending that play, getting some positive yards with his legs, but he decided not to slide and give himself up. He takes that hit, loses the ball, and now the defense takes over.
From out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And he is very close to the 1st down, but eyeball, he is shy of it. And they say it's 4th and inches. They bring their tight end right. They'll go. Here's McCarthy. He's got his receiver. It's Jones. And he's going to pick up the Vikings' 1st down.
Two in, two back ends, booked up, look up, I'm flying, yeah, I'm free now, see now, society's time me release now, crazy, I'm finna go see now, big style, big deals, vitamin water, that's a big one, 6 mil, coach came to me like I'm D1, like Will, got 17 hours to the flight out. Only got time for a night out. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't got too long.
Bucks went through. J. Cole said his memes and mules, but I'm the king and I just did all. Really wanna wipe me down, I got more patience than a hospital. Swear these better beef with me, they never beef with life's obstacles. I'm bad as a bone out. I'm way too toned to be toned down. Too big, so I'm cocky. From the back while on Twitter with my phone out. Got an Eminem deal, but I'm Hershey. 6'2", dark skin, with a purpose. Left a voicemail on my phone last night to myself saying, little Curtis, yeah. You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again. You know I run it up at night. You know I only get one life for this. The night, hell of a night. The night, the night, the night, hell of a life. Know what you did in the dark. So light 'em up.
can get it. Tell me what you want and I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm not giving up, come on, we got nothing left to lose. I've been here from the start, you know I'm not going anywhere. I don't give it, tell me what you want, you can get it.
Hold up, coming out of me like blow up, tearing at the seams, yeah, I see it unraveling, pulling back the curtain, got the sun in my eye. Everybody, they've been hurting, but they push it aside. Every person is a person with a different disguise. Feels like I'm on a desert island and it's Lord of the Flies, right?
Watch out for your neck, a wrecking ball is swinging heavy. With this adrenaline, it's coming out of me like a ball electricity.
Tell me what you want right now. Ooh, let everybody talk right now. Tell me what you want right now. You can get it.
Yeah, well you can get it. Yeah, yeah, you can get it. Tell me what you want and I'll tell you what I'm giving up. Come on, we got tell me what you want. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
Thinks that I'm an animal. I'm just looking for the antidote. There's a British girl on TV. She's so hot, she's so mean. My body like a vampire. Girl, it's the vampire. Oh, 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 oh.
Don't play with me, but I still gamble with it. We getting right before we take off on the landing strip. Know that you like all the attention that a fan gives. You like me, but you wait till from there. I've been here before, I know exactly how it goes. Yeah, now I got you cracking up your clothes. Looking at me, like you know exactly when you close. I'm her favorite, says she need a. She want it all day.
Your sensation, my ay, ay, ay. Your sensation is my fixation.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL takes us to the Valley of the Sun and State Farm Stadium here in Glendale. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff is moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
Who prepared this team the best going into believe that they win the game? That's going to come out of this one on out.
Kickoff team on the field now as they will send this way. And that's not going to be returned, as so many teams look to do. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Let's start this drive out on the ground. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game. Huge yardage to start things out. It'll go with a loss of a yard on the game's first play. 2nd down.
This size, he's the man to bring down, but they do a nice job. They're stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. To throw and that falls to the ground, complete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And that brings up 3rd down.
Not a great start, dropping his foot throughout this game.
Now it's Nix. He gets it to Thomas. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for a 1st down for the Falcons. Well, they brought the pressure, and that meant man coverage behind him, so he's still able to complete the pass.
Even as he took the hit. And that's what you have to do, because I was just talking with the coach the other day. He said, look, it's not always going to be pretty back there. You're going to have to give me completions. Even when you're taking some hits, sometimes you have to be turn. You got to make completions, step up and make those throws. He did that.
Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Nix from the shotgun. Wide open receiver complete. And he's got another 1st down. The Dolphins 30-yard line. 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. They'll lose the yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. To throw, here's Nix. It's a short one here. Completes to the tight end. A gain of 8 there on the play. And now we've got a 3rd and 3.
Man, a perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion and would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion, but I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and it passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And give him 5 yards there, and it's enough for the 1st. Accept the penalty, of course, to push the offense backwards a bit. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Thomas has it. So 8 yards on the completion there, and it'll be 2nd down. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. That was good to get him.
Offensively, you got to make sure that guy touches the ball. Sometimes this happens naturally, and you need to game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes.
Oh, it's intercepted. A dry killer there. And the Dolphins are going to get it back here just shy of its way. Now's the time on the young rookie. Be a little rattled through the pit.
You have to be prepared for a rookie quarterback because most defensive coordinators are going to test you that way. So when you see that, the ball's got to get out quickly, and that means your receiver time to understand how quickly as well.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there. 1st down. He gets made free.
schedule on offense. The
and he'll get this over the 25 to the 26.
Athleticism, nice for him.
Work in the middle of the field. Getting over 30 yards. Territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 41. Up the middle with Barkley. The 10. 29 yards to the first. No score after one on EA Sports. From down at the 12, it's first and 10. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It'll be second down.
Positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field, but his number is called. He's running it. I keep going back to him.
Now Manziel. This one goes down right to Barkley. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Dolphins post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead in this second quarter. Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. And that makes it 7-0 Dolphins. The kicking team will send this one away. Oh, the return is Jones. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. Trying to shake off the interception. This one is incomplete.
Zone coverage there. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that there's not much of a to get the ball, and it lines up incomplete.
Working out of the gun is Nix. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's got it past the 30 before he's getting flat. It's a 15 first down for in motion goes to tight end. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there. Second down. In the run game from that middle linebacker spot.
And what he has to do is make sure he congratulates the guys in front and tells them thanks a lot, because as the guy in the middle, the Mike linebacker, you're counting on 3 or 4 or 5, whatever you've in front of you, to take up all the blocking, allow you to run home and hit. And that's what he.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line.
They have been struggling to put points on the board so far. While you don't want to lump it all on the rookie quarterback, he's definitely the root cause. And all rookies, they have those learning experiences in their first year. What they're hoping for is that he can learn on the fly, work through his struggles against his defense, and at the same time, still find a way to put them in a position to win.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
When you slow down someone's running game, you're not taking on defense. And guess guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. You still have to be alert for the draws and all that nature.
Second down, here's Barkley again. And he'll get 40 down to 35.
When you find that kind of yard, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. Keep carrying it, thank you.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. The secondary now. Falcons are third down. Should have taken it in. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Well, for a sure he's certainly fits into that category. Let's get a quarterback to look at. He pick up this play. He finds it.
They go play action here. First down.
Is involved in this game, aren't they? Go down the field, score on offense, take the ball away on defense, and go right back and score again. You got to like the way that's working for them.
That's exactly right. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, two-score lead. A little bit like you at breakfast this morning. I got to get this in. Crush it. Yeah.
Got to do
your hands, though. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start the third two. From the 42 now, here's first and 10. Next to the air.
Played in the first half, but I like their counting it. Themselves. They're starting to move the ball. Maintain your points.
Right now, TikTok and YouTube. Go to Twitch and lecture the boat. Right now, the ball is looking.
It's for all my ladies on stage, they clap transaction, cause your mama need a mansion.
What? When they get 5 losses? Oh, yeah.
But one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You could look at past performance. You could look at metrics. We're about ready to kick this thing off, and from there, it's anybody's game.
Offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Running back, motioning right. The tackle. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Good 1st down. He's up 2nd.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 50 plus the high school level. Hard in the run game to make yards. Just got a very successful one. Get to the sidelines.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. They go play action here.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. Complete the entirety of the play for 2nd down. And the 3rd and short back pocket can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Okay.
Well, even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here, this is one of the city's biggest attractions. Stadium opened back in 2020.
Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, happy to be with you. Continue to get this thing going. Folks, trial.
The running game for both teams.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And let's bring it out here for the end zone. They'll take it past the 26 yard. In motion right is Wilson. Fields going to throw right away. 17 yards on the game's opening play and a quick
of scrimmage at 15. It's first and 10. Fields throwing again. That's complete. Second and right at a yard. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. First down marker at the 5. Goal. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Fields tapping it for Jets. That's good for the first down. The second catch of the and they let the fullback try to take the ball. For a Las Vegas touchdown.
I fucked up.
Punching it in from a yard away. And the Raiders will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Point after here coming up. And that makes it 7-zip Vegas. Kickoff unit now is to send this one away. Oh, fighting off the defender. And he's going to be taken down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And Johnny's elusive as fast from here. Nassau is sacked, and there's going to be a safety. The D tackle there, feasting on the goal line. Getting his on.
Sorry, guys, the defense and the outside linebackers. They create the pressure from the edge. The fellas inside that can collapse a
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. A long drive last time out this offense, Charles, if you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marching downfield.
Watching what's happening right now, but let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Second pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. In motion right to that twist. Fields now throw. Flush to the right. To the right side. That'll be 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line. Only 2 yards to gain here. Fields changing the play. They'll try with Barkley. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving.
A lot of there. He got it, but it wasn't much. That would tell you when you get the first down or not. You want that upfield foot to be the one that spots the ball, don't you?
And you and I have the luxury of a couple extra views here in the booth, and he did get it much. Fields.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill there without the lights, don't you?
It's not enough time for the play to develop. He wasn't a fumble, really. Here's 2nd and 10. In motion, here's Fields. Eluding the pressure right. It's just kind of a couple on the scramble. And now it's 3rd down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on a flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
Here's Fields. Sliding out of the pocket. On the run. Let this go deep right side. A wild throw there, and it is intercepted. Slither by. Field. He got out of the pocket there, was wondering what he was going to do with it, but I think he was calling, his receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
He certainly was. He called it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. The result here, a pick up 8. 2 to go on 2nd down. A good 1st down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2. After 1, it's 9-0. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the 2nd quarter. As they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up. Again, the big boys up front. They're going to stop it right at the line. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. The good run on 1st down followed up by a not-so-good run on 2nd down.
Now let's find out if they're going to stick with the run here on 3rd down. A lot of people would love to see some play action here. I say go with the best running play over your best blocker.
Play action fake. They'll look to throw. Oh, looking for it's picked by the linebacker, TJ Watt. That's play. And it's a terrific return here as he's going to have to set up a 1st and goal right at about the 6-yard line.
Partner, he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that, often pay the price.
Suddenly it's 1st goal. Interception. A quick change in the situation here. They'll try and run.
Not a big run on the first play of the drive, but that doesn't mean it's a bad play. Sometimes you're just trying to settle in, get your guys a little bit of contact, and get moving.
Second and goal from inside 5. Barkley again. He's not going too far. In fact, dead in his tracks. They really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal.
points on his ledger.
Extra point attempt to come here. And that will make this a 16. First time Miami is a It's been an awfully slow start for them. They don't have a first down yet.
So that means they have to change up what they're doing, and for some teams, it's change tempo. Usually more up-tempo type of an offense, just to try and change their foot now. So
right off the bat, the first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
when you're struggling on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going.
From the 43, it's 2nd and 3. Field at the 48. 4 yards to pick up first down.
Let's face it, when you have a guy who can pick up those types of runs and keep the chains moving, you're making everyone else happy because you're opening things up to allow for a lot of different play calls.
To throw here on first down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They came in, made the contact, just trying to hold it in.
So back to completion. Necessary at 3rd and 10. Back to throw. Flash to the right. Now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retained possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
Same, but finding none. Back to a lot of scrimmage. That's it. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Running to get on 2nd down. And he'll take this inside the 20 and 18. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
That run wasn't a big breaker, but I don't think the guys on offense mind very much. Got a nice drive going. Might just be luring the defense in a little bit. They could probably come back with a play action, maybe go over the top. But right now, on this drive, their playbook is open.
Everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Now the Raiders bringing the offense onto the field as they'll try to make it an 8-point swing. Fields trying to throw for it. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. And there's a quick momentum swing. INT return for a pick six, and then the two-point conversion good.
And even if you're keeping your wits about you, you're thinking to yourself, okay, extra point block team going into the game now. All of a sudden you're hearing defense. Everyone's scrambling for their helmets and throwing down their cups of water. That's a great position for them to be in, trying to score against that team. A little bit disjointed.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack. This offense continues to shoot themselves in the foot, and here another sack.
All game long, we've seen missed assignments, which have led to turnovers, sacks. This group has not played well at all here in the first half.
So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Here's Manziel. And it's intercepted in the end zone. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raiders.
Turn the lights on.
Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. The people they make go and dollars they make grow. And everything's for show, but I will remain cold and eager. The queen don't talk to the meager, a leader. Who you know in the Zephyr? Been through the trenches, gutter fields and stenches. Gone ball, they filling up the benches. Half-court shooter, spitting from the medulla. Life for the game, they talking like I'm the doula. Nobody want a doula, defend the throne. I'm a dog in the zone, and your man's is bones. I don't fear the stones. I'm going Batman, I'm going bang, come with the bang. What you gonna do? 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 I'm finna what you gonna do?
I'm on a Sony lot, eating a lot of chips, stacking a lot of guaps. If I get it at the pop, my mom get a coupe, my mom get a lot of rocks. I ain't got to mouth, let that in the past. My foot on the gas, the floor elevator, we facing my brad. How you on deposit the memo of cash? Red like yellow, like green, like gold. The event, so I take the bank home. I won't keep quiet, I'm in it, I'm in it. Yeah, my best friend want me alone. None of my bitches be at home, and I blah, 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 blah. I'm a businessman, so I give her a loan. Pumps in the keep going.
What you gonna do? 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 I'm finna
stunt.
Like damn, why I get a like urn? I'ma drop top. The sun won't burn when it lit like what, but the stripes ain't earned. I'ma get it right now, I ain't waiting. Trying to avoid my hurt, about 6 point something in the field like church. Or the hood got whack and the set went turn. Got a 488 in the glide like Kurt. I've been got chills to the 2K lick. I ain't even go pro. Got a boss outlet, now I'm smelling like go. Call me Ice Cube, baby, where they sit on my chin. Stang out here, ain't come free. They never met God, but I bet he know me. Put the money in the set. Them streets to the boy alley hooping. I ain't riding on feet. Poor light skin and still ain't got peeled. I was 20 plus young when got real young black boy running, got me out of that field. Better living off game, you should get it on film. I ain't never your kind, late but I'm really on time. Girl, what you put in your mind, I ain't digging your sign. True for that mind, hurt but I made it out fine. Still in my prime, bro, really outline. Talk like you Tony out grind, throwing 20 on 9. How you living on spine, bro, better off dying. Man, you got nerve, bro, I'ma get it off first. Look at all hurt, funny till your ego got nerve. Boy, I made it all worse, woke up looking like work. 150 lay on my shirt, 20 lay on my teeth. Boy, I make a M in my sleep, everything I want in my reach. I'ma run it off tops, wonder where I've been pulling off lots. 454, I'ma keep it on stock. Bezel with the ticker on rocks. Inside me what I ain't got. Get it right now where I got it back then. Number one stunner, but the level on. Raised by the gang with a meal like Philly with a watch 250 and a so silly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Damn. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost him at, but maybe I ain't lose him at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need a favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people feedback when I'm wrong. They say that you can always fit no matter who for the song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before this wasn't big enough, I'm not leaving with them. Cause if I run the game in these men, it seems to split it. No pun intended, but they smelling it in the air. Where nobody took it, who meted me there? They talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, so dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. Catch up now for real.
You talking about? Let's do something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking's only slowing us down. Say less.
I'm a gentleman, baby, and a dog with a bite. I just wanna nibble on your night. So sentimental when I step in the middle. When I do a little dance till it turns daylight. So jump, in a moment. Margella got me feeling iconic. And if you can't groove, she don't want it. Great sex, say less.
She said, baby, what you talking about? Let's do something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking's only slowing us down. Say less. Say less.
The room you walking, you let your hips do the talking. You leaving me no options. Say less, say less. You stop the room when you walking. You let your hips do the talking. You leaving me with no options. Say less, say less.
Done politicking with the competition, what's the I offend me, girl of your dreams. To me as a fan, I never dance. Uncle told me that I had a chance, so then I popped out and did it again, and did it again. I cannot respect them when they did it again. From the council, let nobody in. That's why I the rumors avoiding trends. I'm ducking the loony that come with the shows. I'm grateful to man, he opened up doors. They bung on they tour. That's where I'm at.
On your top 5 tonight. What's the name tonight? On your shows ain't tonight. I am the Omega. League SIE, don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trend. I am the Omega. PG Lane Rolling Gang SIE, don't you address me unless it with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been ducking the social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a that answer to meta. Yeah. The big shot wrist on cryotherapy. Soon as I press that button, gotta get it right like the that's too much like he ain't been through nothing. Day free, got at least 1 B in the oven. Brother. Rich mama know I made it, brother. Go figure, never caught cases, brother. Face it, brother. Gracious, brother. New flows coming, be patient, brother. Show my gotta go like a multi-task, brother. One night, no prisoner. Let a visitor. Who the back up and falsified. The facts mean this is a vaccine and the game need me to survive. The Elohim, the rebirth. Before you get to the yeah, Kanye changed his life, but me, I'm still an old school Gemini. Let me jump in this. I only bring one in this. One daughter, all my sons in this. No. Number 2 DM in my. That's cool, that's why. Here in London, we see one of the world's most iconic football venues, Wembley Stadium. And since 2007, they welcome the NFL to stage some American football contests as well. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth. And joining me as always, every company
10. Right on the ground here with Barkley. And the push forward doesn't get beyond the line. Leonard Williams applying the hit there. In there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, once you're in the ground, one of those big fellas, D-line, you're done. They would say that on the East Coast like this. It's over.
Up the sideline, past the 45. Along the sideline, inside the 25. And he has this all the way down to the 14-yard line. It's a huge pickup on the... That becomes some serious momentum along with a first down. The Giants motioning left.
Well, the big guy gets them some positive yardage. It's not that the defense didn't expect run. I just don't think they expected him to be the one running it.
To the marker, it's 5. Barkley trying to stop the gut. And he's tapping down to the doorstep inside the 5. It's a gain of 5, and he's just short. So that's 3rd and less than a yard.
That run's not turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you're going to be a Pro Bowler.
Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. Gonna keep this one and go. And that'll be enough to touch it in.
Certainly job these quarterbacks keep us anticipating a lot more yardage. But I think it can be overlooked since they get the first down. If anything, they can see kept it to a small gain over there on the sidelines, and they'll come back to it on the next set of downs.
His drive has been excellent. Few shots now, it's Charles Jackson. They can on it. Fullback trying to power it across. And he gets in. Touchdown. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. So that right there, Bobby, start off the test.
Opening drives are such tone setters. You come out maybe over here now, carry over, but here we're sharp, we're crisp, and they grab the early lead.
The extra point is up, and it is good. And the 49ers will jump to a 7-0 lead. The 49ers have the biggest play here. And he got all out at the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Go from the gun with Barkley. Pick up at the ring, 2nd and 6.
These are the kind of runs that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets good yardage, it's action, it keeps that defense.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
So quick, they're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to
Now here's 35.
nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series. Remains hungry.
And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. But still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
Does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And he's taken down right along the 30. So for another play. We've hit the end of the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. He rolls to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. He loses the football. And this is picked up by the 49ers.
You know, this just can't happen on 1st down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is at a premium on every down, every distance. But on 1st down, it is especially a killer.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They send one of the tight ends in motion right. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
This is a guy who, man, when he is in a groove, when he is feeling it, you're just not going to bring him down with an arm tackle. You better buckle up. You need a textbook tackle on this guy. Wrap, grab some cloth, and drive him to the ground with all you got.
And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You know, coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a 3rd down on this possession, or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Back now, pressure on its way. He's going deep. Trying to hit Ayuk, but it's intercepted. And the Eagles take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and the lengthy return. Well, okay, I guess we've got a couple of very giving teams today, Brock. One side coughs it up with a fumble. Then the other side graciously hands it right back with the interception.
Hey, listen, if you like playmaking defenses, then you like this game right here. These defenses, they're the ones supplying the big plays, and they're putting their stamp on this game.
Throwing it to start this drive. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's able to get it past midfield and down onto the 49er side.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Very manageable. Take a shot in the field.
Second. Able to get it to Barkley. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. It's 6 on that play. And it's Philadelphia first down.
College doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
From the 2-minute warning. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Straight ahead. Here's Barkley. And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. Give him 3 yards. That's going to bring up 3rd and 2. Looking for a throw here. Catch is made down the right sideline. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
They have themselves another 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this beast down.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
Right on the doorstep now. Here's 1st and goal from inside the 1. Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. And he's in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Goal line formation, a give to the fullback powering forward. Is that Lorenzo O'Neal? That Tom Rathman down there, Brock? It doesn't get more old school smash mouth than that.
Yeah, I think you could go back to the early 1900s with no face masks and still find that play, that formation, and yes, sometimes even that touchdown.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles tie this game 7-7. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Hey, Kate, I think we know that the quarterback's a demanding position because not only do you have to have a clock in your head, but you've got to have a spatial awareness of where you're on the field. And once you start retreating, going backward and backward and backward, you got to just fling the ball in the stands. Otherwise, well, you take a huge negative sack like that.
He'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. They send a tight end in motion. Looking to throw on 3rd. Getting out to his left. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. That one intended for Brandon Ayuk. And 4th and 4 coming up.
Well, Kate, that wasn't a fast enough break for the interception, but it was good enough and a good enough break to break on the ball, get a finger on it, and force the incompletion.
The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. And he's hoping for good results on his first look of the night. Kick is away, and this one might bring rain. Wow, what a kick. 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Looking to throw. He's going to push one deep down there. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the 49ers will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Eward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Two quarters to go from London Town, and here we go in our second half. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
And he's officially into enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Here's Saquon. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Throwing now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Here's Barkley. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that third down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in the pocket for a later occasion.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Now looking to throw. That's into the hands of Barkley. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Second and 6 coming up here. They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. And that run very short, only getting to the 27. They pick up 1 on the run. Need more, though. That takes them to 3rd and 5. They motion the tight end over. third down from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and you couldn't do it. A dependable kicker, man, that is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They're gonna go with Barkley on the counter. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's gonna be 2nd and 1.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's gonna be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Now Barkley. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Right up the gut. And he can only get a lone yard. Took a couple of guys to haul him down near the line.
Well, Kate, that's a quick hitter to the big guy. And that's what you normally expect to see out of it. Not a huge gain, just picking up a little bit before they stall him out.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They go with Barkley here. Runs inside the 35. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers grab the lead on their first series of the half. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So great work by the running back there, Brock. Found just a little bit of space, and he took advantage all the way for 6.
Big time. I mean, so big time. You know, and you hear running back coaches, Kate, say this. They'll say slow to explode through. And he explodes all the way for the touchdown.
That one right down the middle. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7. The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Airing it out to start this drive. And the 49ers get there and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
After the sack, another pass on second down. This is caught by Jalen Waddle. So we're through 3 here. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. First and 10 from the 41. To the ground with Barkley. He drives it up past the 45. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Barkley trying this up the gut. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
We know how hard explosive plays can be in the NFL, and so often they come via the air. What a great help for the offense to find an explosive play on the ground. Well done.
First down, and they go right back to him. Strong running inside the 30. It's a Philadelphia touchdown! The Eagles now trail by just a point in the 4th. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Johnson with a return here. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. They'll come out throwing. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Yeah, this is a time where offensively you got to regroup. You got to get in that huddle. You know, and quarterback is the most important leadership position. Everyone's looking at you. And as a QB, after taking a sack like that, golly, you got to flush it, instill some confidence, and move this ball forward.
Trying again following the sack. Taking a deep shot here. Tipped in the air, and it's intercepted. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. And the Eagles have the football at what looks to be the 37-yard line.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right, you've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Running is Barkley. And finally, they're able to bring him to the ground. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to... next.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on, because one-on-one, he's going to run right through you.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. That's a pickup of 9. And that's a Philadelphia first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning from London. Eagles in range for a game-winning score. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. They go to Barkley again. Finds a big lane. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal.
Hey, even though that was an excellent run, I got to talk about the receivers here, Kate, because 9 times out of 10, you see a run like that in this league, 10+, you know those guys on the outside are doing their job, shining as blockers, keeping those defenders away from the back.
They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. He gets 2 there, and it sets up 2nd and goal from the 5.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Second and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone. He finds him right side. And he's going to have the touchdown. We'll see if he gets to keep this, though, Brock. We've got some laundry on the field. He was downfield in a hurry, hoping to help with the play, but that effort cost some points as the penalty wipes out that touchdown. Backed up just a bit. Here's another 2nd and goal. Running it after the penalty. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. It's a 3-yard pickup. That moves him a little bit closer. 3rd and goal coming up. The defense calls a timeout. So that's their 1st. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They've held him out twice. Here we go, 3rd and goal. Quick pass, right side, complete. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. So now the field goal unit runs on in a very big spot. A very short kick here from the right hash. That one is good! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
You know what I love about that, Kate? He didn't shrink from the spotlight. He seized the moment, made it his own. And that kick might just win them this game.
The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Eagles make the play that should win them this game.
This is a time with the communication upstairs from the booth, Kate, down to the field. It starts to get just a little bit hot. These eyes in the sky, they've got to help this quarterback try to see the field, because right now, with the 3rd interception, man, he is killing his team.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. The Eagles take a knee. They're going to let the seconds tick away in this win.
They could stop the clock now if they choose. In the final moments of the game, every second counts. If you're going to call a timeout, you want to be right next to that official to signal it in just as that knee goes down.
Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. With the win in hand, they'll take the knee, let this clock run out.
They could stop the clock now if they choose. In the final moments of the game, every second counts. If you're going to call a timeout, you want to be right next to that official to signal it in just as that knee goes down.
So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And they got the field goal when it mattered most. That kicked the difference in the game and what lets them leave here with a victory. So that's going to do it for us here at EA Sports. This has been another presentation of Madden Ultimate Team. The Eagles are winners as we say cheerio from London.
I caught you red-handed, red lips on some. It ain't mine. I should call it off of where we're standing. 'Cause girl, you and I don't wanna waste my time. Looking in your eyes, baby, I don't even see you. Running around like you don't even wanna be. I know the story, baby, I want a confession. I got one question, what would you do to you? Would you love you, would you leave you out to dry? Would you lie, say that running don't cross your mind? And tell me, baby, would you drive you crazy? What would you do? What would you do to you? Knowing you set the whole damn house on fire. Knowing you wouldn't let you make it out alive. For you blame me, tell me that you hate me. What would you do? What would you do to you? What would you do to you? Tell me.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game. Now, any edge that you could create, and now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. A solid gain of 6 there. It's going to be 3rd and just a yard. They go play action here. Flushed out of the pocket. Down the run. He's got it inside the 25. He will go. Touchdown, New York. The Giants take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. So a picture-perfect way to begin this ball game, Brock. Their opening drive ends in 6.
Yeah, no question about it. That's how you do it. You work all week to script out the opening drive, and it's huge when it pays off like that.
That one splits the uprights. And the Giants will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. Here's a return from the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Allen comes down throwing. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now it's 2nd down. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And second verse, same as the first. He's bottled up at the line of scrimmage.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Working from the gun, it's Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Nice work by the defense on that drive, Brock, as it looks like they're going to get off the field here with a 3 and out.
Yeah, kept them from generating any sort of momentum to give this drive legs. We know offenses, they've got to see the chains move to get it going. That forcible hit knocked the ball loose.
And it falls incomplete. And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's into the red zone on that run, down to the 18. Halfway there on 1st down, that brings up 2nd and 5. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And defenders continue to swarm over to get him at the line. They'll need 4 to convert now after no gain on 2nd down. Motioning the tight end now. He'll get this complete to Pitts. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the 1st down that comes with it. Trying to throw here out of the gun. And he has the catch, gets both feet in, that's a touchdown! The Giants take a 13-0 lead. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown, his 2nd scoring catch of the game. A quick 2nd score for him, Brock, already, and we aren't even out of this opening quarter yet.
I think I just saw that D coordinator rip up his game plan down on the sidelines, because you got to find some new resources here. You got to dedicate more bodies, more physicality to this playmaker, because we know in this league, when you get a guy going like this, they're going to go to him until you stop him.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. This return starts at the 5.
At their own 23-yard line.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get 1st downs against the better defenses in this league.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, they eschewed the pass to try and bring up third and short via a little more conservative ground call, but it backfired. You know, the defense, they'll look for keys up front. And they fired off the line knowing a run was coming. And, boy, they busted it before it could get back to the line.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Giants take over after returning it inside the red zone.
Such a huge point of emphasis for so many defenses, clogging up the middle of the field. They saw that receiver enter the middle and did a terrific job of baiting the quarterback into the throw, and an even better job of forcing the interception.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Running back sent in motion. Throwing from the gun. Barkley's got it. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates now as a receiver in the open field.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the...
Since birth I've been shooting from a cannon. Mid-flight here to recite, I ain't landing. Handles like a vandal at night, you can't grab it. Fire underneath my hood is outstanding. Blast through a wall of bricks like Superman did. Ain't nothing holding me back but me standing. So I'ma take off right now from this planet. The new sound has been found and yo, I don't know what you've been told, but I ain't gonna stop till I break the mold. You see, I'm born in a music. I wanna rise in the ceiling, yes I do. I think it's time to see a brand new menu. I said I'm born in a million. Born in a million. Born in a million. Born in a million. All right now. You with me? I said, are you with me? Wake up to see my brand new horizon. The world's in my hands and the sun's tantalizing. Grab hold of mine if you want some good time. And it's been too long and you need some unwinding. Woo! Shake it low, the new sound has been found. And yo, I don't know what you've been told, but I ain't gonna stop till I break the mold. You see, I'm born in a million. I wanna rise in the ceiling, yes I do. I think it's time to see a brand new menu. I said I'm born in a million. I'm born in a million. Just don't stop. Born in a million.
It's a stadium so big you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
Brings in the kick at the 9. The return manages to get just beyond the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Hand off to the back. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Kate, don't think for a second this is time you step off the gas. You can feel this defense, right? They're on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's brought down for a loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Here's 2nd and 11. That's Jefferson. He's got it. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Third down, 1 yard to go. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Offense in the hurry up here.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Another carry for him. We're working a couple of yards past the line. Jalen Phillips finishing that play off. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's swallowed up in the middle, no gain on the run. Milton Williams making the stop. Back-to-back carries here. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. It'll be a gain of 5, so now 4th and short. A decision to be made coming up here.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Looks like they will indeed try it. 4th and 2. They'll run for this. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. And that run won't come close. That's a turnover on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Bails out of the pocket quick. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got that one. Down.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely threw it away.
Okay, on the last play, and third down. Shot Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Barkley trying this up the gut. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Second down now, 7 to go. Now Barkley. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there, and that leaves them with 3rd down and 5. Putting the tight end in motion. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And oh, he got it. Interception. The rookie from Georgia has it. And the Cowboys come through with a big play to close out our opening quarter. One quarter down for these two NFC East teams. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They have it following that interception on the final play of the first quarter. And he runs into a wall there. Multiple defenders ready to stop him cold at the line. They give it to him again. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. Working quickly here. Here he is on 3rd and long. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Trying to find Justin Jefferson. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Dallas sends its punting unit onto the field. And he's in a real tough spot for his first kick. Ooh, it's away, but he knows he mishit that one. Headed for the sideline. So not a ton on that kick. It's soared out of bounds, and they'll say it made it just to the 40. They're out and set, 1st and 10. They send the tight end in motion. Throwing deep for the end zone. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Back to throw. Into the hands of Pitts. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
1st down, a run with Barkley. And somehow he manages to get back to the line of scrimmage before going down. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Pitts brings it in. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Kicking team on to try the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Short kick gathered in at the 15. And he crawls to the 15 before they stop him. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Throw left side, complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. Dak off the play fake. He'll get this to Jefferson. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Good offenses, okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty. Dak to the air here. The Eagles swarm in and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do, getting home with that sack.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Eagles get the football back at the opposing 45.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
I need it. Catch.
She said, say less, say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less, say less. Talking's only slowing us down. Say less.
I'm a gentleman, baby, and a dog with a bite. I just wanna nibble on your night. So sentimental when I step in the middle. When I do a little dance till it turns daylight. So jump, in a moment. Margella got me feeling iconic. And if you can't groove, she don't want it. Great sex, say
She
less.
said, baby, what you talking about? Let's do something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less, say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less, say less. Talking's only slowing us down. Say less.
Stop the room when you walking. You let your hips do the talking. You leaving me no options. Say less, say less. Stop the room when you walking. You let your hips do the talking. You leaving me with no options. Say less, say less, say less.
Say less.
Tell me what you want and I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm not giving up, come on, we got nothing left to lose. I've been here from the start, you know I'm not going anywhere. I don't give it, tell me what you want, you can get it. Tied up, bad vibes, bad luck, been swinging like a boomerang. Dried up, all talk, no bite, now we're coming like a hurricane. Pull the curtain back, everybody wants to get some. A surprise attack, you and me together coming at you like a hurricane. Tell me what you want right now. Ooh, let everybody talk right now. So tell me what you want right now. You can get it. Tell me what you want and I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm not giving up, come on, we got nothing left to lose. I've been here from the start, you know I'm not going anywhere. I don't give it, tell me what you want, you can get it.
Hold up, coming out of me, lightning bolt electricity. Blow up, tearing at the seams, yeah, I see it unraveling. Pulling back the curtain, got the sun in my eye. Everybody, they've been hurting, but they push it aside. Every person is a person with a different disguise. Feels like I'm on a desert island and it's Lord of the Flies, right?
Watch out for your neck, a wrecking ball is swinging heavy. With this adrenaline, it's coming out of me, lightning bolt electricity.
Tell me what you want right now. Ooh, let everybody talk right now. Tell me what you want right now. You could get it.
Yeah,
Well, you can get it.
yeah, you can get it. Tell me what you want and I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm not giving up, come on, we got nothing left to lose. I've been here from the start, you know I'm not going anywhere. I don't give it, tell me what you want, you can get it. I don't give it, tell me what you want, you can get it. Tell me what you want and I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm not giving up, come on, we got nothing left to lose. I've been here from the start, you know I'm not going anywhere. I don't give it, tell me what you want, you can get it.
You can get it. You can get it.
I don't give it, tell me what you want, you can get it.
Yeah, run up on Big Glow, you won't, I bet your be on the floor. Big carbon here like Mayweather, Tula come through and blow up. Got millions out there rap, they hate 'em.
jail on the big low, where you been at? Mine, everywhere I'm working hard. Maybach and G-Wagon truck, got M&M's in my garage. Quick to crank up on the you better not get me started. Locked in with the gangsters and players, my folks gon' keep it solid. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate me. Get 'em glow, them fraudulent, you know you the truth. Get 'em glow, stop overthinking, these can't with you. Get 'em glow, standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let her play with me, I'll go eat some jail food on gang glow. Stomp a little with some shell toes. Yeah, glow. Slapping, rapping, making bail. Yeah, glow. Two-tone Cartier match the nails. Yeah, glow. No competition.
Here in London, we see one of the world's most iconic football venues, Wembley Stadium. And since 2007, it's welcomed the NFL to stage some American football contests as well. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. So the defense decides to decline the penalty. And that penalty is going to go ahead and put them right back where they started. It's 1st and 10 again. Rattler to the air now. And his first pass falls incomplete.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Now Rattler. And down he goes. The Eagles got him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Might just be a little late to get the ground game going, opening up this game with back-to-back passes. But when you come out of the gate slow and you put yourself behind the sticks, you really don't get into that rhythm you want to find early.
3rd and long for him here. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
The Steelers set to punt it. And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. The punt's away, and this one looking good. Angled this one for the sideline. And this one soars out of bounds. The only question is where they will mark it. Looks like it's going short of the 40. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. They run it with Saquon. We'll have him gain up about a handful there. Nathaniel Watson there for the stop. He'll take 5 on the carry. That gets him back to even. 2nd and 10 now. He'll throw it. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there, where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Throw on 3rd down. He beams one deep right side. He's got it deep downfield. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got a tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0.
Taste. I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate. We talking about, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet, I buried them deep and they still in the way. I know some got baptized, guys, they can't put the drilling away. Had to part ways with the sad vibe, bad guy, you might be a villain today. Ask God why I didn't get an answer. Why I lose my brother to why I lose my grandma to cancer? Why me, God, I need answers. Why a young straight out of Atlanta? Why the judge and the cops trying to jam us?
Fittingly named in part for its considerable elevation. We're at Empower Field at Mile High here in Denver, Colorado. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. And when you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. A give to Barkley. And he'll take this up to about the 34 before he stopped. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign well, they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
2nd and 6 coming up here. From the 34. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. To the ground with Barkley. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. The rookie from Michigan, there that time. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the 48. Throw left side is caught by Pitts. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
They go with Barkley here. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Brandon Jones up for the stop. 1st down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Here he goes on the bootleg. Headed out right. Launching deep down the right. They connect on the deep shot. And he hauls it in for the New York touchdown. The Giants take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. Just like they drew it up in practice this week, partner, and the exact start they wanted to have in this game.
That's 100%. That's why you script and you go over these plays ahead of time. Kate, you know this. All those amazing essays you wrote at Cal. That start to that paper was so important. It set the tone for the rest of it.
That one right down the middle. And the Giants will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Right to the air, Burrow. Escapes out to the left. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
The give here on 2nd.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Burrow from the gun. Spins out of one stop. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. 4th down, Burrow. To the sideline, complete, and he's got the 1st down as he stays in bounds.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure of the drive's right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. Tight end going in motion here. Running it now out of the gun. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Offense up to the line fast.
11.
Here we go, 2nd and very long. That one's complete, right side. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Third and long. Here's Burrow. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. Impressive play, but they are well shy of the first down.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
They still need 10, but the offense getting set on fourth down. Trying for it with Burrow. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Giants are going to take over after the interception. Not the auspicious debut they'd certainly hoped for on that opening drive. The coverage, impressive, taking their first possession away with that interception.
Hey, it is tough to play a clean game in this league. The caliber defenders are awesome. You just hope that eventual missteps happen at a less meaningful moment than your opening series. You don't want to make it any harder to get your rhythm and get your passing game going.
And this goes across midfield and into Broncos territory. Give him 3 on the gain as that makes it 2nd and 2 for him. They go to Barkley again. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. And time runs out before they get the snap on. That's the end of one. Neither side separating much so far. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Giants in possession. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Here's 2nd and 7. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Brandon Jones up for the stop. And the Broncos are in the nickel for this 3rd down. Back now, pressure on its way. On target to Waddle. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Giants will have a 1st down. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he runs this one down to the 22-yard line. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
That's what I call a rhythm starter right there. Offenses love execution and plays like that on 1st down, Kate, because now that playbook is wide open. All options on the table for 2nd down.
From the 22 on 2nd down. Buying some time right. Into the hands of OBJ. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. First shot gets him 5. Still a couple of looks remaining. It's 2nd and goal. Barkley. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here at Mile High. The Giants in possession. So now, here's 3rd and goal. Quick pass, right side, complete. And in, touchdown, New York. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock, but I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on him. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. Jackson now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. 11, 11, 11. 11, Thomas.
Hand off to the back. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he's stopped. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running. 1st down, and they go right back to it. And they're going to get him down just shy of midfield. Still a nice gain, though, up to the 49. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at their 49-yard.
Burrow out of the shotgun. That's complete to Jackson. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running. Timeout called, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10.
11, 11, 11. 12, 12, 12.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Completed over the middle. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow setting up the play action. He rolls to his right. He's keeping it. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the 1st down.
Escapes the pocket. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a 1st. Denver calls the 2nd of its 3 timeouts. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Broncos have to hurry here, clock's still running. Throwing is Burrow. This is reeled in by Jackson. And he drives this down to the 8 before going out.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The 2 were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
3rd and short, it's Burrow. Complete beyond the marker. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. Well, a tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
12, 12, 12. 11, 11.
Burrow setting to throw. He's on the move, and he has it in the end zone. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos make it a 1-score game before halftime. Now they'll see if they can tack on one more. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. Patterson now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. Return starts from the goal line. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
11 mighty. 11 mighty. 11 MT. 11 MT. 11.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. On the move, headed right. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. And it's a pick six as he runs it in for the touchdown. Might be a little bigger than the defensive backs. Might carry, a little more weight than their more agile teammates in coverage, but those backers can be just as dangerous when you're trying to throw that football.
Yeah, ball hawk is everybody, right? I mean, we even see defensive linemen when that ball gets tipped to go get it. Many of these linebackers, Kate, today, they transition from safeties in college to linebackers because this game requires you to run sideline to sideline, and then when you can pick it and pick six it, you become one of the better linebackers in the game.
That one splits the uprights. And the Giants double their lead to 14. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Jackson now to return it. Returns looking good so far. And a good return here as he gets it out past the 35.
Ready?
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10.
11 Thomas.
Burrow back to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Taking a look at that scoreboard, and you just can't go backwards. If you're going to close this gap, you've got to stay on schedule. I've had a hard time doing so with a double-digit deficit.
On target to Jackson. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On 3rd down, here's Burrow. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Giants get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Well, I'll admit, man, I got to admire the guts, the willingness to continue to challenge the coverage, even with 2 interceptions already. But there's his 3rd strike. And no, it's not baseball, but he definitely has to be smarter with what he's doing with the football.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he's brought down for a loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And this defense offering no room at all up the gut there. No gain. Dre Greenlaw getting there for the stop. He didn't get anything on that run, so struggles on the ground, leaving them with 3rd and long. They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. And he cannot shake the tackler along the line of scrimmage. No gain on that play, and now they're looking at 4th and 10.
Don't laugh at me, Kate. I almost wish there was an actual white flag on either sideline we could see waving in this spot, because that was an easy mop-up for the defense to force 4th and long.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. And on fourth down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. And a surprising fourth down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Giants' side of the field. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Play action now. Burrow. Catch made over the middle. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And the Broncos will have a first down. Burrow from the gun. Escapes the pocket. Fought off a tackle, but he lost the football. And it's a turnover.
Since birth, I've been shooting from a cannon. Mid-flight, here to recite, I ain't landing. Handles like a vandal at night, you can't grab it. Fire underneath my hood is outstanding. Blast through a wall of bricks like Superman did. Ain't nothing holding me back but me standing. So I'ma take off right now from this planet. The new sound has been found in yo. I don't know what you've been told, but I ain't gonna stop till I break the mold. You see, I'm born in the music.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, we are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game, they tend to have the advantage.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. Crushed, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
The pass protection's been a little bit shaky at times, and that was the case there. And even though they're not going to go down for allowing a sack, it was allowing the pressure that ultimately prevented that pass from being completed.
Try again. It's 2nd and 10. Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. A run. It's Jones. And some good blocking at the point of attack. A pickup of 7, and it brings up 3rd down. Pistol snap to Willis. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
A rookie from Colorado on target with that throw. His guys have a first down. On the ground now with Jones. And that one going to be closed down to the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing in and dropping him for a loss. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. Willis. There's a throw right side. It's going to be incomplete.
At this level, you just would expect a little bit better execution and accuracy on those intermediate throws. I think he had an opportunity there for a nice pickup. Off target, off rhythm, and ends up getting away from him.
Now Willis. He'll air it out down the middle. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Giants will take over possession here at the 44.
For these young rookie quarterbacks, every snap in the NFL is an opportunity to have a lesson learned, and sometimes the lessons come a little bit harder than others. In this case, they kind of fool them with their blitz package. It's a little bit more complex at the NFL level than it is necessarily in college, and I think he just got a first-hand taste of just how fast this pressure can get on you, and sometimes when it speeds up that clock, you can make a bad throw.
We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Once again, it's Barkley.
The penalty at the 44-yard line. A gain of 3 on the play. First down, New York.
Here's 1st and 10. Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. He's got the hook up there. It's Odell Beckham Jr. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
I'll run up the middle with Barkley. They face 2nd down and 7. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley.
Barkley again the ball carrier.
Third down, 3 to go. On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down. The Giants field goal unit out on the field. It'll be a 35-yard attempt. His kick is perfect. And the Giants are out to an early 3-0 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kicker's back out for this kickoff. Johnson now to return. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. The drive begins with a carry by Jones. The defense all over this one. They get him behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a couple. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He's got it downfield. Myers the connection. That'll change things. Out of bounds inside the 35. A big play there for the Raiders. A pickup of 44 yards. Here's Jones. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 7.
Here's Willis. And that will wind up incomplete. Triple zeros on the clock. The first quarter has come to an end. So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. It's the Giants leading this one early. And we're back in Vegas after this. You don't need much. It is 3rd and inches.
Here we go, here we go.
To throw, here's Willis. He's got his receiver. It's Jones. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
So on these play calls, Mike, on 3rd and inches, typically how it goes is we're going to try to take a shot. Then there's a medium zone option. And then the last resort is just pick up the first down with something underneath and get that fresh set of downs. So in this case, he's
pressured, gets there, and down he goes.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Into the familiar hands of Justin Jefferson.
After that first down sack, I think we both kind of looked at each other and said, all right, well, there goes this drive. But a really nice job there in the passing game on 2nd down. That big chunk brings them from 2nd and long to now at least 3rd and manageable.
Good drive to this point. Now can you convert on 3rd and 3? They try and run for the first down with Jones.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this 4th down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to them, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. And he's not going to get there. Coming up a couple of yards short. This is going to be a turnover on downs.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
Here's a 2nd and 6. On the ground, this is Barkley. Crazy. And he's going to be out of bounds. They marked him up near the 35-yard line. They get 22 yards there. First down, Giants. They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And a nice run there on first down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2. 2 minutes remain in a 3-0 first half. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. Here's 2nd and 2. They'll run it here with Saquon. Barkley's got the first down and more. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
The offensive line doing a great job opening these run lanes. They have been there this entire first half, and I think if I'm this play caller, until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away, I think I'm just going to keep turning around and handing it to that guy.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. From out of the gun, they give it to Barkley.
Penetration is the key to run defense. Stop the running back before he has a chance to get started. That's exactly how it played out here.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. A throw on the move is caught. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Now Barkley. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
The big guys in the middle of the defense, Mike, the defensive tackles. So often they're asked to do the dirty work. Keep the blockers off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the plays. But in this case, this guy's able to shed his blocker, make the stop, and keep it to no gain.
Important one here. Want to keep this drive moving. Got to pick up 3rd and 4. Play clock nearly expires as they set up to throw. Oh, he tried to throw it back across his body, but it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to have it just past their 25.
Oh, and in that spot, Mike, that's just painful to see. If the throw's not there, you want him to just get rid of it. Throw it 50 rows into the stands. Give somebody a souvenir. But worst case scenario, you've got to get to 4th down and have a shot at 3 points. But instead, after that pick, you come away with 0.
Now, faking the give. That is caught! And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
Willis now to throw. That's caught downfield by Jefferson. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. This a 42-yard attempt. Elliott's kick is good. And the Raiders will tie the game at 3 apiece. So, just a pair of field goals in that first half. It is 3-3 at the break. As we send you to our studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with the EA Sports Halftime Report. It's all yours, Coach. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. Still in search of our first touchdown of the game. We are tied at 3 as we begin quarter number 3. Patterson now to return it. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Pitts is the man in motion. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Through the first half, it was clear. This pass protection, this offensive line unit, they were clearly up for the challenge. The pass rush was non-existent. But here in the second half, you can sense a little bit more urgency. You can see them start playing with a little more speed and intensity, and it pays off there with their first sack of the day.
In motion, it's Waddle. Throwing now from the gun. He's going to take a shot down the field. And he's going to take this one all the way. 80 yards. Touchdown, Giants. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Giants 10, Raiders 3.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. They'll run it with Jones to begin this drive. And he'll bring this across the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 4.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Here's 2nd and 6. Willis now to throw. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should have.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation. And for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. Well covered on the sideline, and it's intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So often it just comes down to decision-making, and while you understand there's going to be ups and downs and ebbs and flows anytime you're dealing with a young rookie quarterback, the reality is he wants to play well here at home. Maybe he's pressing a little bit, but he wants his fans at his home crowd to be behind him and support him. That's going to come. That's going to be all in due time. But here today, he's got to worry about just play well and execute at the quarterback position. Everything else will take care of itself.
2nd and 7. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
I hope we all appreciate just how difficult it is to throw the ball that well while on the run. And the way they teach it, Mike, is kind of cool. They actually teach the quarterback to disconnect your upper body from your lower body. Just keep your feet moving, and however your arm times up, just let it rip. And he does it about as well as you can ask.
And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Back to throw. He'll let this go towards the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Jalen Waddle. Touchdown, Giants. Some play by the quarterback. He got flushed by the rush, but Greg made the right choice and ends up with a touchdown pass.
The question always is for these quarterbacks, Mike, in this situation, how long does he remain a passer, or then does he just tuck it down and come around? He does this perfectly, extends the play as long as possible, gives time for his receiver to uncover, and results in a touchdown.
Got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Running this one left. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud cornerback, just throwing away from him? Well, maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
His first throw is an interception. And the Eagles, they're off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate, in this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth. Who's going to respond next?
It was the rookie from USC who got there for that tackle.
You know, Kate, one of the reasons it's so hard to run the ball in the NFL is to move grown men off their spot against their will. You get a run play like that, you've done your job. You've moved them against their will, and you've set yourself up for some later success.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's a play that won't pop on the stat sheet, but the players and coaches won't forget about it, I promise you that. Coaches will file that one away the next time they really need to pick up a few yards.
They go play action on first. Flushed out of the pocket. Into the hands of OBJ. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to first down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on 3rd and short.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles parlay the interception into points. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Fielded at the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Completed over the middle. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
First down, ball at the 36. May now from the gun. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back for the pick 6. Rookie quarterback Brock threw it away their last drive. It seemed like he might have been trying to do too much to make...
Here we go again. You ready?
Keep the back
Yeah.
walking.
Money talks, what the is he saying? Huh? You can ask his and ask his who the man. Bro, them get the steppin' like parades about them bands. My little Tinkerbell, cause I'm fly as Peter Pan. Yeah, let's go, get some money, they playin'. Hopped up out this cyber truck, my wrist cost a lamb. I'm tired of buying cars to my driveway jam. The neighbors still trying to figure out who I am, who I be. To these weak, they say money talk.
Now from a stadium that's hosted NFL games since 2007, the International Series continues inside iconic Wembley Stadium, the capital city of London, England, hosting the NFL again. So good to be with you. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, I'm looking around and hearing this crowd. They're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out of it. Get them back on their chairs, sitting on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise, it does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
First and 10.
19 tight, 19 tight. Corey, 17.
To throw right away is Vic. He's going to test this secondary right away. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
They run out of the gun with Barkley. Good running there. He's got the first down inside the 30.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
He's going to keep it himself. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. That is a gain of 20. And what a chance now. First and goal coming up. Here's Barkley. He'll get a yard or two to the 8. Second and goal. Here now, second down and goal. One more time, they try Barkley. He's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8-yard line.
With how fast they were all over that play, you almost wonder, Mike, was there a pre-snap tell? Did they know that play was coming? Because I'll tell you, that defense was on it from the start. To
the right, that's Pitts. some determined running, but they're going to stop him short of the goal line.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on third down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on fourth down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this 4th down.
He'll drop to throw. And he's going to be taken down. Could not get rid of the football, and they'll turn it over. Stop on 4th and goal.
So the key to this 4th down stop defensively was their ability to flush the quarterback out of the pocket. Anytime you can do that, you shrink the field, you limit the quarterback's options, and in this case, he can't find anyone, and ultimately, he goes down for a huge 4th down stop.
And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Now, Vic. And they're going to get him down right at the 25.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays, throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards after the catch.
He'll work forward to the 40-yard line. The terrific interior performer Jeffrey Simmons on the stop. They put Wilson in motion. Throwing now, Vic. That's caught, Saquon Barkley. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. More from the international. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Vic gonna look to throw. Quick throw here is complete. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. To throw, here's Vic. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a 1st down.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the 1st down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. And he'll be close to a 1st down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
To the air. It's Vick. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line. On third down, it's Vick. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up first and goal.
What an impressive drive this has really been, and it's a combination of big plays and third down conversions. Now after that last third down pickup, it's first and goal. They got a chance to finish this really impressive drive and come away with 6.
Here's Vick.
First and goal. The quarterback thinks he's got a shot to take this one in himself. I think he's just a little late in his reaction and decision to turn into a runner. Defense has just enough time to get there. They stop him short of the end zone. Second and goal.
So the Eagles will use their first timeout here as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Second and goal. They'll run with Barkley. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up third and goal. They'll let the fullback try to push the pile. He slams it in there, and he is in.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. But let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here going into halftime changes this entire game.
So, still the matter of 6 seconds remaining in this half. And the kick's away. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Oh, he coughs up the football. And that pressure too great. He's going to be sacked in the end zone. And that is a safety. All right, Coach. Thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Patterson now to return it. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Here's first and 10. Pitts is the man in motion. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Pitts is the man in motion. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Now they'll set up to throw. That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet inbounds. A big third down pickup for a first down. It's a first down and a gain of 16. Back to the air one more time. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Pitts is the man in motion. Quick throw, taken in. Now he's loose down the right sideline. And he will go all the way. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the goal line. Whoa! And not much doing on this return. Good coverage. They're going to stop him in his tracks right at the 15-yard line. To throw is Vick. And he'll be taken down. They get him back at the 5-yard line. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Throwing is Vick. And that pressure too great. He's going to be sacked in the end zone. And that is a safety. So first the decision to throw down here backed up near your own goal line. And the defense gets to the quarterback, sacking him, Greg, in the end zone for a safety.
Mike, anytime you're willing to call a pass backed up this deep in your side of the field, you have to trust that your quarterback is going to have the clock in his head to get the ball out of his hand. In this case, he holds on to it too long. The defense is able to get to him in the end zone, and it results in the safety.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Well, after not having much success in the first half, they're able to get something going on the ground here to start the third quarter. I'd love to see the play caller mix in some play action, mix in some pass game.
Robinson hit. He's lost the ball. And it's recovered by one of his teammates.
Now, obviously, there's never a good time to fumble the ball. It's probably the thing that teams stress the most is ball security. But it makes it a little bit easier knowing that your own team was able to fall on top of it, and at least you can maintain possession. He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down. Back to throw. That's to Waddle again. These two moving the chains themselves. A gain of 14 and a 1st down.
It's pretty evident, Mike, when a quarterback and his wide receiver are operating on the exact same page. The anticipation, the timing, the accuracy of both the route and the ball. When they're working together like this, that's the definition of teach tape.
Give them 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another 1st down. This throw pulled in by Pitts. He is in.
That just feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the second half, you got a tie ball game. Now you're able to get out in front. Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We got a ton of time, Greg, but a little momentum feel. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill. So great way, perfect way to get this second half started. The extra point, up and good. And the Eagles will go up by 7. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They'll begin with a throw by Vick. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. He'll look to throw. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Throwing now on 3rd and long. Got a man. It's Kelsey. Complete. Inside the 20. And he will take this one in. 83 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Eagles will even the score here in the 3rd. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Patterson now to return it. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And this is going to be an Eagles first down as he gets this up past the 35. 12 yards on the pickup, and that's a first down. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. They'll run. It's Barkley. And a strong first down run, a pickup of 9, setting up 2nd and short.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
Anytime the running back is forced to chop his feet in the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. That's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration. Great job there, stopping this play before he had a chance to even get started.
And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
We're starting to see in these passing situations, Mike, this defensive line is starting to have their way against this group up front because right now, their pass protection is breaking down and his quarterback's paying the price for it.
This kick hangs up, and the fair catch will be taken beyond the 35-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Vic gonna throw to start this drive. They'll look to throw. They'll find his receiver, Johnny Wilson. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play. Now, Vic. He's got his man. Complete to Wilson.
Goes without saying, this is a huge drive. This game is all tied up. 4th quarter. That's a huge 1st down pickup. Now they got to see if they can get some points off this possession.
So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
They'll drop to throw. That's a short one caught by Laporta. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
We know pussy.
I think there's one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back
We
in
know
the
that
film room
was your
tomorrow,
end game
he's
from
going
the
to be a little
get-go.
frustrated with
We know that
himself.
was
If he
your
could just
pussy
have made that
game.
one guy miss,
Try to kill the clock
he
and
picks
try
up the
kicking
first
the
down.
field goal.
Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a 4th down decision to make.
Why you didn't miss?
Distance, and it's good. He knocks it through from long range. And they take the lead in the final minute of this game. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Patterson now to return it. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Pitts is the man in motion. Oh, he doesn't put it away.
Are you fucking kidding me again?
The Eagles have it.
And there is the backbreaker, Mike. The one thing you can't have late in the ball game is...
Fuck y'all.
Here we go again. Ready?
I was robbed again. As you can see, I was robbed. They know I was going to beat them. They fumbled for him. Like, bro, if a person sorry, they sorry. They can't play, they can't play. Stop fucking cheating, bro. Like, fuck dog.
Hopped up out this cyber truck, my wrist cost a lamb. Tired of buying cars to my driveway jam. The neighbors still trying to figure out who I
Don't cheat me all fucking night, man. Yeah, man, give me.
They say money talk, put diamonds in my teeth. I be Louis down with Jordans on my feet.
Oh,
Messed up in your yard like trick or treat. You better play your cards
that's me. I can't take you all the night. So I'm fucking around. When it ain't somebody fucking jumping 20 feet fucking batting down my ball, y'all doing some fuck it. 93, 94, so I can take use that.
Like damn, why I get avoid my hurt. Got a 488 in a glide like Kurt. I've been living off golf on the last few deals when the night check came and I still got chills. Hit a 2K lick, I ain't even go pro. Got a boss outlet, now I'm smelling like go.